Hi YouTube, we're recording! Say hi to YouTube, everyone! We're live on YouTube, but this is also a recording on YouTube. We're continuing Cronos, the New Dawn. It's not as spooky, like, I don't think it's as spooky, but it is anxiety giving because, again, the ammo. I've been waiting to play this game and also at the same time being like, I don't want to fucking play this game. Literally, I don't want to play the game. Okay, what am I doing right now? We have shotgun shells and just tiny amounts of handgun ammo. And we have health items in here. And we need a key for this. Okay, boys, girls, non-binary people, here we go. Okay. Okay. It's the ammo situation that scares me the most. That's all. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me, well, the thing that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. Hey. Your accent sounds like a Russian and Spanish people had a baby. That's a good thing. Thank you. Who's asking?
Something is here.
Who the fuck was asking? I absolutely take that as such a big compliment. Thank you. Irish accent was the best guess ever. That was the best. Dude, that I appreciated the most. That's still something that I dream of. What was that? Can I go through this? No. Well, now I'm even more scared. This looks like it could be leading to a boss fight. Oh yeah, what ammo am I gonna kill it with? Oh my god. Jana, what did I say earlier if somebody's gonna I'm sorry, but like how? I wonder what fucking game it is. Let's take a deep second, just a deep little second to analyze what you're seeing on the screen. Okay, okay. What's on the top? What's on the top? That's me, right? Me, I'm on the top. What's in the middle? Okay, in the middle. That's the game. That's gameplay. Now, what do you see at the fucking bottom? What do you see at the bottom? Huh? What do you think that is? Huh? What do you think it is? The text literally on the photo says Cronos, the new dawn, live stream. What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm going back down to get more fire. Oh, did I miss a jump scare? What the? What the sounds? What's with the sounds? Oh, somebody's coming down. It's okay to be dumb, but do you know how many times somebody's asked that question on YT Shorts? Way too fucking many times, and the layout every time is the fucking same. I'm like, the game logo is right there. What the fuck do you mean? I might as well save it since I'm here. Wait, Sammy never said, did they like go to this all the way to the store to get ice cream? I don't know where this baby came from. It looked like a baby. I'm not sure. The ammo situation in this game just, it's never good. It's so I have 7 bullets. 7 bullets to play with you. Oops. And the game didn't even bother to drop me loot. Well, I'm like not that good with ammo. A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Hey. Your third leg. What? Money is good, but like I have no ammo. Okay. I can craft ammo. Does this make me a pussy? Possibly. I'm gonna burn this and gonna go get another fire thing. Oh, I can jump down. Great. What if? Dude, Marvel's What If show was such a bad... Like, it... Like that, they completely fumbled over that show. Million possibilities of creating an episode. And they just create a ton of fucking shit. Ton of shit. See, the thing I'm using the... Okay. The thing I'm using to burn things... it keeps responding to this thing. That's why I keep going back down. Because I'm a pussy. I'm a little wuss. Kitty cat. Did you see a kitty cat somewhere? Did you? Because those are collectibles in the game, I think. Kitty cat? Oh no, you meant pussy. Okay. No, that's what you meant. Oh, no. Oh. Well, fuck me. You know what? Obviously the game wanted me to use the yellow thing, like, on the enemy, but I... And we don't have extra ammo to, like, to spare. Like, no. Very Resident Evil 4-like movement the main protagonist has. Chat, I'm hungry. Can you guys make me food? Any of you? Or does any of you have food that you can give me? I'm fucking hungry. Even though I ate before the fuck... Well, actually, I ate before the sauna, and then I went to the sauna, and then I didn't eat anything after that. Alright. That didn't do jack shit, dude. misunderstand? You mean like yeah, when I misunderstood the cat thing? I don't think my fingers would taste that delicious though. Again, I don't have ammo left anymore almost. Any. Oh, damn it. Ow. So the melee is not that useful in the game then. Based on that experience. I literally had the advantage attacking them, or that thing. It, like, after like 6 or 7 melee shots, it was still alive. Yeah, no, I don't think seasoning the fingers would help either. Can I just like... I can do that. That conserves ammo. That fucking chair. The door jump scared me. Panic, boss. Are those deadly? That looks very deadly. Okay, that's not deadly. Sorry, bro. I can't even eat my own fingers. Did you know that your brain is like, no, if you try to eat your own fingers? 4 ice creams secured. You got fucking 4 ice creams, but couldn't get 1 for me, or 1 for Joanna. I don't even know if she can eat it, but still. Business is blooming. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be some who will try to get inside. So we're getting bolt cutters in the game, but like there was bolt cutter door at the very beginning of the door. Can I somehow get back to that? Even if you were to cut my fingers, I don't think your brains would still be like, no, I can't do this. There's something off about that room. Why do we see a red barrel in it? And the game couldn't give me a more handgun ammo? Seriously? Yeah, this room is fucking fucked. There's something off about that room. Why is there a barrel in there? Why is there so many bodies in here? When I pick up that thing, something's happening. Why is there a barrel in here? There's something so off. I don't like this. Help. A key to the Tetris tool store. Oh my god, I don't fucking... Fuck. Search the hardware store. I keep panic pressing it. I'm sorry. You don't need to spam the said hi button. Don't let them merge. Burn 25 dead orphans. Check you! I wonder where the hardware store was. Like, is it outside? Do we go all the way outside? What the fuck is that, and why can it speak? Why can it speak? Sammy, why can it speak? Why can it speak though? It speaks. At this point, just leave Poland. I still don't know if the main protagonist is like a robot or an actual human being.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
See, did you hear that voice? I still don't know if you're like playing as a robot or... It's okay. Oh! I kept saying that this game isn't scary. What is that?
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this... Oh, so stupid.
Nice. Shotgun shells. Nah, Sammy, we're fine. See, the last traveler, I think they called him, was doing a mission here, and we're just trying to finish his mission, or their mission, or her mission. That's why we're here. Whatever it may have been. Because we don't know exactly what the mission was. But they died before they got the mission done. And now my protagonist is like, we have to finish this. Am I Irish? Again, huge compliment, thank you. No, I'm not. But huge compliment. Okay, so we need room. Oh, valuable. No, this game takes place in Poland. That's why there was a Poland reference earlier. Or we were talking about Poland or whatever. Where's the store? This is the item box, correct? Yes. There it is. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea if I'm a robot or not. They haven't like, I don't know if that's supposed to be like a mystery. They haven't explicitly stated that. That's a good question. Or maybe they revealed it during like advertising for the game, and I don't fucking know. I didn't follow like the game's advertisements. Oh my god, we have actually a lot of shotgun shells. I'm sorry, I'm not real. No, no. Sorry. I am not real. I have to make sacrifices what I want to pick up or like take with me. I don't have room. I could try and go without health items. No, that's a bad idea. No, I don't know. I could go without the 5 shotgun shells. I don't like that. I don't like that, but we have to like make choices. What if we find a lot of stuff? I have to go back outside. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Well, hello there. Wanna be friends? Oh, okay. Well, that's a no. Come closer. I dare you. I dare you. Come on. Come closer. You're a pussy. Pussy. It's not nice to fight with a pussy. Fucking pussy. Okay. Pussy. I tried to bait him closer so I could burn his and the other bodies, but he wasn't taking the bait. Because it's not necessary to burn all the bodies in this game, but it is good to burn some of the bodies. Why is the waypoint showing there? Unless that's where I need to go with the elevator. But why is it not showing me the... Oh, that's probably the key location. Yeah, money is good, but like... I'm going away. This is my going away party. I need ammo. I need ammo. I can't fight with them. Which country would you legally... I don't know. That is an insane question. I'm not real. Maybe in Russia, because my friend Jana from the chat is born in Russia. born and raised in Russia, in fact. My best at Russian bud. What the? Why was there one behind me? Where the fuck did it come from? Now I'm scared. I don't know what the strategy is. This is scary. Yeah, okay. Well. Your ambition has mailed. This game is fucking... It's hard. I can't believe like how tough the game seems to be. Like, why did this guy... Yeah, pussy. Dare you to come over here. How long is it? Wait, what? How long is what? Did I miss the first question? Or like are you asking how long the game is? Oh shit. Oh god. This is fucking... Apparently the game is actually pretty long. Okay, I need to ban you soon if you're just gonna spam the fucking chat. But yeah, apparently it's pretty fucking long. This is a really tough game. I feel like I have to continue like going to the save room constantly because I'm just scared. Again, like the game it is spooky, but it's not like the spookiest thing ever. But I'm constantly having anxiety about my ammo situation. Like all of my shotgun shells are just gone. Okay, let's continue. Now it's getting bored. Okay. Or okay. Okay. I'm not understanding you, but okay. Yeah, this game is fucking fuck. Like but yeah, Sammy, I've been reading or back when the game came out, I think I saw people playing the game for over 15 plus hours. And I'm just like, that's a little too much. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Finally, 10 plus handgun ammo. I've been waiting for this for my whole life. I agree with that, Sam. Usually if horror games take way too long, it gets repetitive. You get just annoyed by the end. And you've had so much anxiety at the beginning of the game, it just starts to feel like it's weighing on you at that point. God, the next Witcher book is gonna be fucking annoying to read, by the way. The next Witch, I've now read the first 2 books, and the 3rd book is called Blood of Elves. And it has only 7 chapters. Guys, it only has 7 chapters. All of which are like 30 or 40 pages long. See, usually I can easily read like a couple of chapters per day, but not this time. Fuck you. How am I supposed to burn? What the fuck is that? Am I just supposed to shoot that? Yeah, okay. I don't like life. Oh my god, it's running. It's running. It's running. Damage! Bolt cutter, a tool used for cutting bolts, chains, padlocks, rebar, and wire mesh.
Achieved.
Holy shit, you're disgusting. They even blocked the door to get out of here, except there's this door. It's like a Resident Evil game. We got bolt cutters from RE7. I also kind of wish the game had a map, but it doesn't. Okay, we're golden. We're golden. I don't know, by the way, what the context was. 94 pages I will start it. What do you mean? Holy shit. Surprise, surprise, Kyle isn't here when we're playing a horror game. He's scared. Just in case. So I'm gonna do something very stupid. I'm gonna try and backtrack all the way to the beginning of the game. Because there was a bolt cutter door there. But I don't think it's like gonna happen, because I think there's gonna be some kind of like roadblock or something, or way back is gonna be like blocked. That's spooky. Okay, this door we can also open. Previous message didn't show up. We might be reading part 4 at the same time. Well, I'm only gonna go on the third book though. And the third book is gonna take me forever because... What the fuck? 7 chapters? That is such a big difference from like... What the fuck? Like the first 2 books had like 6 like stories that had like 10 chapters. Oh! Joanna, it's one of the collectible cats that I mentioned before. Joanna!
Hello, cat.
Hello, cat.
Bitches are calling.
We gave it a pet. Joanna, where are you? There they are. Mela. I'm gonna go to a cat cafe in summer if I'm getting the summer money. I was supposed to go like way back. I'm gonna go save it again, but I'm gonna again try and go back to the beginning of the game because there was one more bolt door, but it's like way at the beginning of the game, which I'm like curious about. But I wanna save it before we go. Plus, I just got an extra key as well. That's peakly interesting. Does Sammy have, again, awesome questions to Joanna? Because you always have awesome questions to her. Shotgun shells! Shotgun shells! Now let's head to the beginning of the game. See what happens. Like, if we can't get to the beginning of the game, then I think the bolt cutters are a huge spoiler that somehow we're gonna get back there anyway. They're a giveaway. They're a spoiler. Nope, that's already blocked. Unless the game has like a new game plus with bolt cutters. Why the fuck did the wheel give us this game for all of Saturday and all of Sunday? God damn me. I'm gonna be a nerve wreck after these streams. I almost feel like, can I change the difficulty to easy? Please? Because this game is legit tough. He dares to come to the stream, even though it's a horror game. He dares. Sweet integrity has been updated. How's it going, Zillion and the Zillions? Did y'all hear that? That was a question to all of you. I don't think I even asked Sammy how they're doing, so that was a question for all of you.
Procedure successful.
Big Carl, welcome to Teemu Dead Space, except this game is pretty good. It's not actually like a Teemu version, and even though it might look like Dead Space, it's really not in terms of combat Dead Space at all. And this game is way fucking harder. Like, I'm constantly like, oh shit, I'm out of ammo, I'm out of ammo. Now I have a good ammo situation with my pistol.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
I mean, all of these fuckers have been weak to fire. That's not new info. It is good, but again, it's just... Well, I mean, I haven't died that many times, but it feels really tough. And I'm on normal difficulty. It does feel really hard. Like this... Me having this much handgun ammo is like a rarity. Most of the time I only have like 3 or 4, and you're like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I keep going back to the save room. This game has a save room, unlike Dead Space. This is the save theme. I keep going to it because I'm, like, honestly... The game is like, gives you anxiety. It's not the scariest horror game by far that I've played, but it gives you anxiety. Scariest horror game of all time, by the way, chat, is either Outlast or Resident Evil 7. We're fine. So this hotel we're currently in, there's been a talking enemy in here, which has been fucking creepy. Like, what are they speaking? Also, the adaptive triggers are fighting against you a little bit when you're trying to shoot with the shotgun. That's been weird. This honestly looks like it could be a boss fight area. It's scary. Where is who? Who the fuck is that this guy spamming messages? They had a solid heart at the beginning. They had a solid heart. Chat, I'm scared. A man who changed. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he is seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. So yeah, Carl, I had that job interview on Friday, and it went pretty well, but like I've been constantly saying, it's just not a workplace that I just wanna do work at. Like, one of the things you need to do is wipe customers' asses, and I'm like, no. I'd rather live in the street than... That's just disgusting for me. I can't do it. I hate picking up dog's poo. Like, ugh. Basically, it would have been youth work for, you know, like what's the correct word without like hurting people? Like mentally, is it mentally challenged? I don't know the proper terms. In English at least. Youth work for them. And the other thing was the pay would have been 14 euros per hour, which is good, but the hours would have been random from like 3 hours to 4 to 5 hours, which is very bad considering it's in a whole different city. And the bus card, like the bus monthly payment, would have been over 200 euros. So I don't think I'm making that money back if I were to go there. So there you go. I'm not, even if I would get the place, I wouldn't accept it. Oh, we just got an autosave mark. That's not sus at all. Something's gonna attack us. Something's gonna attack us. Yeah, Carl, it's just I have worked with mentally. Again, I hope this is like the proper term. I have worked, I've done youth work in general, and one of the things I did every other Saturday was like work with mentally challenged youngsters, teenagers, but they were self-independent. They could go to the bathroom. They could take care of themselves. That's the job that I had experience with. I couldn't do that, do that kind of work with like people who can't take care of themselves. No, that's just not my thing at all. No, I can't do it. And I don't mean to diss anybody's job ever, because that's what it might also sound like. I respect people who do that job. I couldn't do it, and it makes me respect them even more. Like, good on you people who are doing it. You are fucking amazing. And now I'm scared. Okay, well, fuck me. I'm dead. This whole fight started out very badly. Can I restart it? This started badly. Please kill me. I think the first battle I completely missed him. And like I could do like shifts at a children's daycare. That's not a problem every once in a while. But I could never do that as a full-time employee, as full-time like work. And again, respect to those who do. I just, my mind wouldn't be able to take it. My mind wouldn't be able to take it. But props to those who do, and they are wonderful, amazing human beings who do it. Also, cleaners, amazing human beings that never get the credit they deserve or the payment they deserve. Where is they? Where are they? Sweet baby. Stupid bitch. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, I died again. This is a tough one. Dude, don't you have PC or PlayStation clubs in Finland? Places that like always need people for night shifts. No. I never even heard of that. I've never heard of that. Never. Is that a thing? What the heck is that thing? I've never heard of that. What is that? Kyle, do you have that? PC or PlayStation clubs that need night shift workers. Conflict. It's a place where you pay to play whatever. The crowd is mostly teenagers. That sounds like it would be like perfect for my work, like doing youth work already. Yeah, like having those papers and me being a gamer. Yeah, we don't have that at all. At all. Suck. Stupid bitch. Oh shit, he did another move. Not too shabby, in my opinion. I think that boss went well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. That went really well. That was a good boss fight. That was a really good boss fight. I didn't have to use any healing items during that. And I got only one hit. That was solid. They're not popular anymore. But Jesus, that sounds like a dream to come through water. Because I did love youth work. Just do the fucking shitty events. I just got let go. I do also take responsibility. I do. Like, I am partially to blame. I fucked up. Hey, we got all of our handgun ammo back. Oh yeah. Closest thing to a nightclub with gaming is a place called NQ64 in Glasgow. Can drink and play arcade games as well. If it was, then it's a long shot. So, Kyle, so guys, actually, we do have one place in Finnish town called Tampere. We do have like this gaming bar, but that's in Tampere. That's like 160 kilometers away from me. First of all, second of all, in Finland, I don't know how this works in the other countries. You guys actually let me know. In Finland, in order to work at a bar, you need to have permission to sell alcohol. Like, you need to like go to like I don't know, like school or some kind of like lesson or something that gives you the license to sell alcohol. Otherwise, you can't. Let me know. Do you guys have a license for that? Like, do you need a license? I don't know how that works in other countries. Yeah, Sammy, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I mean, we don't fucking sell alcohol to youth. I know what you meant. I just said, like, the closest thing is this gaming bar in Tampere. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen, that there is no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he is obsessed with me, but no. He keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left. The only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. Hey. Surely we're getting some kind of break after a boss fight, right? Of course license is not a word in Bulgaria. Of course.
Commencing dive procedure. Initiating the anchor frequency synchronization.
Sorry, Bulgaria sounds like they don't have a lot of things. Execute a dive for the first time.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski.
Question: I've always wondered. This thought has been in my head. If chatters could respond, any of you. If there's a cutscene in the game, would you prefer my face is off the fucking screen? Or like, is the point that you wanna see my reaction if there's like something exciting happening? Because I see some streamers, or at least I've seen one, when there's a cutscene they just do this. I don't know what I at least feel like in a game that I've played, I would wanna do that. Like if we're doing a Metal Gear story playthrough and we're watching cutscenes, then I might do that on like games that I've already played. Enlarge your face to 200 when At least in familiar games, I feel like, yeah, I can do that. That green herb has to be a Resident Evil reference. Yeah, like Requiem is coming on Friday. Like, do I always take my face off, like, when there's a cutscene, you know?
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
This bitch doesn't know the value of music tapes. How do you think some expensive music tapes would go? Like, what would they cost? Well to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. Do you guys know about that? I know about that. The deepest hole, like, that's been... How? I've always wondered how fucking long was the drill when they were doing that. Like, doesn't the hole still exist somewhere? Or at least, like, the drill is blocking... Something is blocking the hole? I don't remember. The hole exists still in real life. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities try to deny the occurrence of such disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depth. Could they really have dug the well to hell? Yeah, there's some information about that hole. I find it intriguing how humanity has always tried to dig deep. What is this dive-in mechanic? Are we in the past? Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allowed speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by two children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The two were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. Did you guys know that Finland used to have like the world record? Used to have it. It's long gone by now. Like having a band play underground. Like deepest band underground playing or some shit like that. They used to have the record. Long ago. Independent Bulletin. Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease. An unknown sickness. But we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections or medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. Oh yeah, that's Sony Blue Point. Carl, like, did you hear that Sony bought them, forced them to make like some kind of live service game, even though they were known for remakes and remasters. And when Concord was a fucking flop, they're like, they canceled that game, and then Sony was like, yeah, okay, well, you fucking guys suck, fuck you. What the fuck, you ordered us to make this like... Oh my god.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
And I don't like the Xbox changes either. Or like, there's like, it's still too early to tell, but apparently the new head is like head of AI department. So, okay, well, the future of Xbox is clear then. Okay. Gee, fucking great. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimwa cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site and, what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. I feel like I've read this story in real life, and this never was solved, and it's like super creepy and weird, because the tents had been cut from inside, and the clothes were just scattered around in the middle of fucking winter. This is based on a real story, and it's fucking creepy. And I'm not even sure if either of them were found. Eurocino Angel, August 11th. Angela's birthday party, August 11th. Are we in the past? Looks like the past. Their time has come. Today I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, in my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me, and I thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen. And now it's too late. Their time has come. Yeah, Xbox. I don't know how... I saw somebody joking online. Every time PlayStation has bad news, Xbox has to make do better, and that's what it seems like. They had to just like do even shittier news than PlayStation. A well-deserved end. The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die. All of them. Humanity had its chance and lost it. We became shit. And the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. And that's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. Very poetic. A new beginning. Everything's progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes in flames. Flames! Excuse me. These fucking hypocrites still regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless. Makes me sick. She's the only thing I care about. It is for her that I will do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. What are we talking about? Strange note. 19th of February 1846, 18th of January 1947, 18th of January 1949, 18th of January 1954, 13th of August 1954, 13th of September 1965, 10th of October 1981. He would come to observe her. Wow! This puzzle! Truth. This puzzle is so hard! I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there is still hope for you in these plans. I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I have been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Somebody's knocking. This is how it used to look before Poland went to shit. Jesus.
Something's wrong.
Kyle, I'm scared. Help. Chat, I'm scared. Somebody come and help. Where's the ice cream? Can you guys believe it? Sammy bought 4 ice creams and he bought, like, gave none for us. Fucking none. 4 ice creams and none for us. But I don't know if Jana would even be able to eat ice cream. Jarek. One left. You're a bastard! Why did we not get ice cream? Guys, do you know what monster I've fallen in love with? It can only be currently found in one store in my hometown. You should have bought this for me, okay? Okay? I'm gonna show you what to buy for me in the future, okay? I'm gonna show you, Sammy. Guys, I want this as my Resident Evil Requiem present, okay? This monster. Give it to me. It can only be found in one store in my town. So I want, like, a lot of this. Feels like a packet. Can you guys buy me a packet? 12 pack. How much is the 12 pack? Not too shabby in my opinion. Only 30 euros. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. Guys, go buy it. Okay? Deal. That looks extreme for a monster can. It is extreme. It is really good. Where's Tappen edition? What the what? Requiem edition. I want... Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, it's so funny. CM Punk was such a big star back then, Kyle. And we never got the ice cream bars. Also, I can't believe CM Punk nowadays is a bigger star. I can't believe, like, currently Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk are, like, the faces of the company. Like, I can't believe that's happened. Because, like, back in, like, 2013, 2012, 2011, it doesn't matter how much, like, hardcore fans appreciated Punk. Vince was never gonna put Punk as, like, the... Like, he was never, like, thought as, like, one of the faces of the company. And not... I don't think even, like, majority of the fans thought so. But now he is. It's so insane. God, the background sounds in this game are creepy. Doesn't seem that rare. We also have it in orange? Huh? No, but that's like a completely different thing, looks from what I can see. That looks like a different thing. Missing. Angela Wozniak. That's not creepy. Yeah, I'm not Edward.
I'm here to find him.
Finally! They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Oh, there's dialogue options in the game. What the fuck? Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no-good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord help her.
Sammy, it still doesn't sound the same at all, because the other is like super dry.
I'm sorry.
It's a very unique flavor when it says super dry. I don't know what the nitro means, but super dry is so specific. Yeah, hey, Royal Ghost. Don't be, you will be reunited.
Don't be. You will be reunited.
Have trust.
Now step inside. And lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes. Thank you. God bless you.
What did I sign up on?
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
It is also a late night over here. In the country that doesn't exist. I don't exist. I'm actually made by AI. AI. What does the A stand for? Artificial. What about the I? Intelligence. Oh. What was the A again? You guys don't get it. Nobody watches fucking Red versus Blue. Ever. Like who I know. What is 10 root to 40, 10 to 43 power? That's too long of an answer. AI can't compute, can't answer you. And what did you do for your district?
I feel it in my bones. Something bad has happened.
Listen, it's almost Christmas. Everyone in there is trying to call their family. No wonder the lights are not so good.
It's just... we've kept them there for so long already.
The steel room is the safest place to be right now. You'll be fine, okay?
So you're like those crappy AIs. That's a funny thought. But now, I'm actually just not gonna be able to give you the answer you're looking for that question, because the answer would be so long that it's not possible to give you the answer. It's just like people try to make me count from 1 to million. It's like, that's gonna happen, you know? When you hear the sirens, remember to stop, stay, and go. Stop your activities. Stay calm. Go to the exit. Proceed to the nearest emergency assembly shelter. Get rid of it. Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. You're a superintendent. Gienek Lease. You're gonna go to sleep. You just came back.
A traveler's outpost. Paving the path has begun.
Oh, dude, we just saw a cat. Bro, you just came back. Two 2:30 a.m. Well, usually I am live this late, so that's life.
An outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Howdy. Is it IT girl? I'm gonna miss you, Royal Ghost. Have a fun, sleepy sleep. No inventory for shotgun shells. It girl. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not. Now that you mentioned that, I feel like a total fucking idiot. Yeah, that makes more sense. Why? I need room. I'm having a good weekend. I'm having a good weekend, although a little scared because this game is giving me anxiety, because most of this game's playthrough I'm like, do I have enough ammo? 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 Not the scariest game that I've played, but it's the most anxiety inducing that I've played. Wish the game had a map. It doesn't. So we took a dive into the past. What the hell? Are there gonna be enemies in the past? I wonder where the cat went. We gotta find the cat. New Resident Evil? No, never. No. Okay, seems empty. And things are pretty calm. Which I'm liking. I'm liking this calmness. Let's keep at it. Let's keep the calmness. Is there anything happening in the past that we can't do in the present? Cat! Cat! Cat is leading me on, dude. Cat is leading me.
Someone was here. Not long ago.
I'm scared. We're following the cat. Catfish. Oh, fuck, Sammy. You're right. Now that they followed the cat, there's like a million directions as well. Cat? Did you come over here? The cat might have been leading us to goddamn fucking trap. I'm not alone. No, I'm alone. What the fuck, cat? Robotnik Roku, 1973. Has this game even told us when it's taking place? December 14th, quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Gienek, open up, I'm only going out for a moment. Gienek, my mother is sick. Gienek, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. December 12th, I have lost the key. December 12th, I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them? I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps changing around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me all times. December 19th. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinovsky a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. December 20th. I'm getting the crowbar. December 16th. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled. And suddenly, a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Novak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. December 17th. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from number 94, the old Malinovsky's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Okay. Did I accidentally go the right way? I was supposed to go to the shelter. The cat led me on. Okay, I'm not going there. Fuck that. No. The cat led me on. The cat is a cheater. I feel like that's the right way to go. I'm gonna investigate everything else before that, you know. Asshole cat. The cat's an asshole. Asshole cat. I'm more of a dog person. This is why. See, this is why I'm a dog person. The cat led me on. Let me guess, if I go and try this door, it's locked. I've got the keys. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelters, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation and only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent, Gina Lease. The only
reached the shelter. It is locked.
The only reason I even was going after the cat is because the cats are collectibles. So that's bullshit that it led to the right way. This Poland looks more like Sofia than Half-Life 2, by the way. Really? The town is freaking cool, though. It looks cool. Expedition 33! Expedition 33 is another game that I should play, by the way. But we're advancing with gaming nowadays. We're like far faster than any other year. With me doing the rotation thing and then doing bonus games, I haven't advanced with games in any other year as much as this year. You guys keep dissing my rotation. You keep replaying. If you replay every game, it's gonna take forever. Hey, I'm doing the bonus games as well. God damn it. We're playing Cronos. I'm gonna play Death Stranding. Yeah, this looks... See, my boyfriend usually doesn't like to go to the basement alone, and this is the reason why. This exactly is the reason why you don't want to go to the basement alone. Is that the oh. Oh! I like how that immediately happened, Jana. Like I read your comment and immediately that happened. I read it and that happened. Can you fucking die? Why doesn't he die? Why doesn't he die? Why doesn't he die? What the fuck? Okay, kill me. I don't care anymore. Why didn't he die? What if I go the other way first, huh? That's probably the basement we specifically need to go. No machine gun, no. No machine gun, brother. Oh, it has begun. This is like we dove into the past. This is the start of it. I'm leaving. I kind of wish we had a counter button or dodge button. La 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 la. What's with these? Why? And where did the cat go? I heard the cat. Did you guys hear the cat? Cat! 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 So cats are collectibles in the game.
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Joanna must be jelly. Last year during my summer vacation, I was at a cat cafe, and now we're planning to go into a cat cafe this year as well. Carol was her name. What? Yeah, well, yeah, her probably. Yeah, that basement was scary. Imagine that's how it started. That house is like that apartment is fucked. Oh, Kyle, why are you calling me? I'm right here. Oh, Kyle, come on. Prank calls, come on. You're a fucking grown man, dude. Come on. You're older than me. Come on.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
It's a shelter. This must be a safe place, right? It's a shelter. Why do I hear singing? Why do I hear singing? If it's supposed to be a bunker, a shelter, why are there specifically enemies in there? Sorry that I'm pausing a lot. It's just panic pausing that I'm doing mostly. Promising singing. Be vigilant. The enemy of socialism may be right next to you. Is it you? Don't you love the singing in the background? I do have a question. Do you? Do you really? What if you have an answer and I have a question? Okay. It's Christmas! I did earlier say this is a Christmas game, obviously, because we saw a Christmas tree earlier.
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnevsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
Keeping me here. What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
He
But
does?
it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide, fucked up world! Ah!
Oh, what the fuck was the question?
Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Oh, there we go. Oh, now you asked the question. What the fuck is happening? Apparently we're preserving his memories? Maybe?
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Now back to the present.
Time for the Ascendance.
Oh wait, we
sequence.
just came from the past.
Heading to the terminal.
I'm gonna answer you just in a sec. We're back here. For some reason. It looks like the intro of the game again. What the fuck? That's where the title screen was. Extracted essences will affect the traveler. Press to access the... What the fuck? Wisniewski Airport, essence acquired. Unit ND3576. Extraction occurrence D323. 23rd of December 1981. 2322. Effect. Deal more damage against burning enemies. The target was reclusive and prone to mania. Obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the chains and the work of the travelers. Displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending. Nearest terminal location A31. Mental condition index. Protectiveness. Paranoia. Detachment. Okay. Okay, so the question. How did you figure out when you first started streaming? Did you have any issues with the echo from the mic? Do you mean like echo, like the mic picked up the game audio? Or that the mic just generally had echo? Because I don't remember the mic ever having echo. So basically we're now at the beginning of the game. Last time we came from there, we saw the title screen happen over there. Then we went to this direction. Now I'm just researching this direction. If there's anything over here. echo sounds through OBS on PC. I still don't quite get what you mean. So like what are you hearing? Like, are you yourself hearing something twice, or? Like, I can possibly help. Because I've been doing OBS for so long. Well, back to it. We did return here. That I was asking earlier, slash speculating, because we have the It sounds like I am a robot. Oh. That's weird. That's weird. That's a problem that I haven't heard before. ChatGPT though, Kyle. ChatGPT. See, my friend just started using OBS and he has an issue that his mic is making him sound like a robot. I'm not googling. ChatGPT. ChatGPT. I'm trying to make Kyle a believer. Because we've been praising ChatGPT. So wait, I've got a question, Kyle. Like, so does it happen on your stream? Like, do you sound like a robot, like on a stream? Like, do you sound like? Oh God, I'm like hearing myself. Stream? Shut up. Hang on. This is a problem that I'm curious. I'm an OBS master. Hello again. Oh, you left it, girl? Or IT, girl?
What is that?
That's a thing we can jump into.
Angela, what's going on at the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it.
Okay.
It seems to resonate with the essence.
G-check, was that supposed to be sarcasm or... Oh, it's just repeating. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, was this door open before? When I was here back in the day? Back in heyday? This clearly was not open. Times of need. Bogdan, I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do. Even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby I hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stazek Laga. Handgun ammo! I still have a hair in my mouth. This is very uncomfortable. God damn it! It's such a small piece of hair that I can't get it with my fingers either. Now it's like almost stuck in my throat. What the oh! Chat, help! Something's gonna attack me. Something's gonna attack. So...
Can the citizen confirm
okay,
that the name
yeah.
is Veronica Kaminsky?
So... It girl, I said it a little bit like an asshole, but I didn't mean to. You asked earlier if I'm excited for Requiem. I am. I actually am. I said it like an asshole because I'm so afraid of spoilers currently. That's why I was like, yeah, no, I'm not interested at all. Yeah, fuck, no. I don't know if I should have said it right now either. I kind of want to avoid talking about the whole game. In case anybody's curious, it's an instant ban if you were to spoil the game. Instant fucking ban. And like, if anybody is even trying to throw theories about the game, that's gonna be a ban. Because some people come to the chat and pretend like, I have this theory on Requiem, and then they just actually spoil the game. No, Sammy, that's just exactly it. No. I don't want to talk about the whole game at all. It invites people. It invites predators. Yay! The store, the place. Oh, brothers. Nothing can attack me in this room, right? This is a safe room, right? Jesus fucking Christ.
Such is our calling.
So, guys, can we talk about Harry Potter? If I mention Harry Potter, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? You might be asking, why do I want to talk about Harry Potter? We've been watching those films with my boyfriend, and I gotta say, the Harry Potter movies are pretty overrated. Actually, Harry Potter is kind of overrated. They are all like pretty good. Like most of them are pretty good. And that's what it ends. They're just pretty good. They're not like great or awesome or amazing. They're just pretty good. And when you watch the movies as an adult, you realize, oh, J.K. Rowling didn't plan for any of this shit. Probably best kids fantasy. It probably is. Sammy, what the fuck do you like? Star Wars is good. It's actually Star Wars is actually just good. The Mandalorian was like the best thing to come out of Star Wars. I'm just double checking everything. Did you just say sloppy?
Sloppy! 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 Sloppy!
By the way, you missed it, Sammy. I got 10 out of 10 on Scrandle today.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Again.
And I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
Why does this look like a boss fight area? Down to the last minute details.
Now that's a weapon. Ah! 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 Thank you. Ah,
An awesome choice, stranger. Now that's a weapon. Not enough cash, stranger.
That's what I feel about non-subscribers on Twitch.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Yeah, not enough cash. Stranger.
Not enough cash, stranger.
I forever always wanted to do like a donation war, like if I'm playing something, some kind of game which has a choice. I've always wanted to do a donation war, just to see what people would choose. But
Not enough cash, stranger.
like what if I replay Metal Gear Solid? Do we go with the Meru or Otacon ending? Donate for which one you want.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Metal Gear Solid 3. Do we kill the end normally, old age, or early?
Not enough cash, stranger.
Resident Evil. Vote for the ending we're gonna go for in this playthrough.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Terminal reached.
Yeah, that's Jonathan. It's the small detail. Don't get hung up on small details like that. It Girl, MGS and Resident Evil are my favorite game franchises of all time. My absolute favorite ones. No contest. Nothing beats Metal Gear and Resident Evil. So you've come to the right place. Metal Gear and Resident Evil. Just peak, peak, peak. I could go on about them.
Beginning new ascendance sequence.
Sammy, you seriously don't have a big franchise you're a fan of? How about Metal Gear? What's the Leon sound?
No thanks, bro. No thanks, bro. No thanks, bro. No thanks, bro.
1990, 90. And I've got to say, in all honesty, 1998.
Ah!
Where am I?
Thank you.
I've given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this?
Emotional
or something?
damage.
You are to join the collective.
Are we bad guys?
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything.
Give me the scissors so I can cut
I
it.
know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you
Resident
know about it?
Evil Outbreak.
Okay,
What
sorry
do you
for the
know
stupid
about
comments.
the
Okay,
change?
sorry. See?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
The other options
You
sound a
think?
little threatening.
I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak of specially order. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now,
He's a little crazy.
there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The Ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Focus your attention.
What the fuck is happening in the plot?
Dark.
Scared.
You? A robot? Or are you a robot? We still don't know. I heard so many people complain how this game sends enemies after enemies after enemies after you, and most of the time it's just useful to run, but that hasn't been the case currently at all. It's been complete survival horror. Now, Metal Gear isn't niche.
Kitty.
It was supposed to have a movie.
Cat. Don't be scared.
Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear the touch? Or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings? Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? Dude, so many cats. Am I a cat lady? Oh my god, guys. What if the plot twist is we're playing as Joanna all along? This is Joanna in the future. That's why the cats. This is COVID 3.0 happening, and you know.
Are you glad to see me, Cat?
What the fuck? No, it's not. Why wouldn't you want to be a badass character, though? No thanks, bro. Where the hell are we? I just realized how stupid the question was. Why wouldn't you want to be a badass character? Who is that? Because you would you would have to fight with the infected things, for God's sakes. Who is that?
No thanks, bro.
Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Oh, she's
Your purpose. I see.
Who are you?
I am the Warden.
Hey, thanks subtitles for ruining that.
The Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things.
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the Ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Dude, Master Chief in Dead Space would be amazing, right?
Understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory.
Is that so?
I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on.
Where?
Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Is that gonna be the rest of the game? Gathering essences? Then always coming back here.
It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Artur at Barika.
That boring reminds me. We need to one of the two of the upcoming games in the rotation are Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. I am more than happy to be on Discord while playing those games again.
The events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes.
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising. And equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one.
Vehicle? Can I get a vehicle?
Perhaps operational.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like Dead Space.
Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh yeah, I just remembered the 24-hour Resident Evil stream. I might have to beat in like 2 parts on YouTube because YouTube doesn't like over 24-hour lives. Like live videos. Because I want the VOD to remain on YouTube. I'm supposed to say something else. Carl, I don't give a shit about Halo anymore. I don't care anymore. That franchise is so shit.
Yes. What is it?
I can ask him questions. This is like an RPG. How long have you been here?
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let me rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really. Those who dive never function.
Yeah, the promises Carl they've made for Halo campaign Evolve are the exact same they've already made for Halo Infinite. Oh, this is the return to norm. Co-op is back.
Another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred. Something wonderful. And just when I had started to think it was all over, may I assist you in any
Do you guys see? He has a Pip-Boy on his hand. Have you had any signals from the collective? Look, he has a Pip-Boy.
Have you received any signals from the collective?
Signals from the collective? I'm not sure you fully understand our role in the whole plan. We, the emissaries of the collective, we are sent into this world.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the remake at all because also it looks like shot for shot a remake again, and I'm like, why? I hate. I don't want to say I hated Delta, but I hated Delta.
So that the only thing we need to do our work is the work.
Laziest type of remake you could fucking do.
We're meant to be self-sustaining. You don't find this a hardship, do you?
Such is our calling.
Like, I don't know why people just don't, like, game developers just don't look at Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 4 remake. They literally are the same game, except they've added on top of it and changed things in the modern direction.
May I assist you in any other matter?
Where did the cats come from?
Where did the cats come from? I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends? Hard to say. They just come, then they leave.
That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
Aren't you worried that their presence here
Apparently
might
Dead
cause
Space remake is
pollution
also pretty good.
or malfunction?
No.
Which apparently that is like comparable to RE4 remake and 1 remake. How it's Dead Space 1, but they've just added on it.
Sometimes they just knock things off tables and workbenches, but I don't resent them for that. They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet
Well,
they
he sounds like
pretend to
Joanna
be
defending
so
cats.
unavailable.
It's just a grand game of
He
appearances.
sounds like he's Joanna.
You have to know how to win them over.
You have to know to win them over.
I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them. Beautiful creatures. So sublime. Almost perfect. May I assist you in any other matter?
How does one become a warden?
How does one become a warden?
Some simply wake up to it. Others are pushed to these honorable activities by the unfortunate whim of fate. The decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler
Oh yeah, I just
perform
remembered.
extractions.
Carl, you can't even stream consoles, right?
This
Currently,
is the
because
only
you'd need a
place
capture
where
card.
2 units are allowed to function simultaneously.
Were you awakened to be a warden?
No, that was not my case. I was a traveler once, just like you. But as the Collective's plan does not provide for wasting away, I was assigned another chance so that I could still be useful. And now, again, I have a chance to be such. May I assist you in any other matter?
Streaming from a console is just so limiting. Now that you have a PC, you can do so much more stuff.
Back to his purpose, and for you to follow yours.
Nice talk. Wonder if there was I'm curious. If we backtrack a lot, can I find anything like we can unlock with the bolt cutters? That's my question. I'm gonna save it just in case there isn't anything worth backtracking for. Yeah, but PS1 and 2 games need the adapter that makes RCA signal to HDMI. That's why I haven't started or like even thought of the concept of streaming like PS1 and 2. I'm too like this setup already has so many wires. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna emulate PS1 and 2, and from HDMI consoles onwards, I can stream all of them, like PS3, 4, 5, Xbox, Switch. We left an enemy alive here when we were here. It was like one of the first enemies of the game. Maybe the second. Is there seriously nothing here? Nothing worth of value? And that's not gonna stop me from collecting games in the future for the old retro consoles. It's just, I don't see a point in trying to even stream them. Okay, this was a waste of time. I was a little disappointed. It's just a little. Now my only scared thing that I'm really afraid of in the future is laptops don't last forever. I'm like constantly nowadays afraid. What if this fucking laptop blows up? I probably shouldn't be afraid of it. I'm making myself paranoid. It hasn't shown like anything that it would be breaking down. Oh, Sammy, no. What the? That's way too early. Way too early. So get this, by the way. Even in this game, when you press the right stick, it shows you where to go, like in Dead Space. Hey, it's the weekend. There's no reason for anybody to go to sleep early. Tomorrow is Sunday. Saturday is the day when everybody stays awake. A concerned wife's letter. Frantic. Stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do. And seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're not about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steel workers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at fucking home where it is safe. Where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. You're Anna. Yeah. This place doesn't seem scary. I'm sure there's nothing here. Lockdown order. The city is closed. Do not try to leave the city. Oh, it's another save room. Dude, guys, it's a save room. Imagine if you had a limited amount of saves in this game. Shotgun shells. My god, I'm actually starting to fill with stuff. I know this is risky, but I'm not taking any health with me. But like look at the amount of item space I have. Like, look at it. Fucking look at it. I feel like taking a small break. Should I take a small break?
No thanks, bro.
Oh, shut up, Leon. Yeah, I need, like, I'm gonna take a small, like, walk around break. I'll be, like, back in, like, a few seconds. Small break taken. Let's continue. Let's continue. What the fuck? What was that? Can I load the game and see it again?
I must say,
Carl,
a bit of conversation.
you're leaving as well. It's Saturday, people. You can't go to sleep.
If we want to get the terminal back on its feet, I need to fulfill my purpose. And so do you.
I want to see it again, the jump scare, because that was awesome. Now the jump scare doesn't even happen. What the fuck? That is so awesome. Open your... Oh.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
Cat. You're a cat meowing. Cat? What the fuck? Locked. From the other side, of course. Classic survival horror. Imagine if one of the enemies just impersonated the cat. A faithful heart. What a madhouse. I know it'll probably burn in hell for... I'll probably burn in hell for what I'm about to write, but sometimes I'd rather my mom... No, it's not right. She devoted so many years of her life to me. And if she hadn't lost her eyesight in that accident, she'd probably still keep doing that. But now I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. God, the horror atmosphere, the sound effects like in the background. What the fuck? One of the other collectors. But dead, probably, possibly, more than likely. Here we go, chatters. That's not sussy sounding at all. Not at all. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening with that?
It is better to exercise caution.
Loading screen. Hidden one. Family first. Janek, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. Downstairs.
I activated the first switchgear.
Oh my god. I don't know why people are... Okay, well, I shouldn't speak so early. We don't know how the game is gonna turn out by the end. I was gonna say, well, I don't know why so many people have criticized the game, but... You can't be 100% sure how the game is gonna turn out in the end.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
What the fuck? What light? Green. So like, that's completely alive.
target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
Okay. Confident. What if I don't? Sorry, I'm so focused in the game, like, especially these tense sequences. So much of infection shit. And so, just like that, I'm almost starting to run low on handgun ammo again. Ancient cutters in the crawler. Police instructions. 1. Respond promptly to the scene and establish contact with the person who issued the report. 2. Determine when, where and by whom the missing child was last seen. 3. Interview any other individuals who last had contact with the missing child. 4. Verify that the child is in fact missing by searching the scene. If the child cannot be found in the nearby area. 5. Request an alert to find all other patrol units and stations. Provide detailed descriptions. 6. Ensure parent/guardian that the state police will do everything to find their child. Due to the large number of reports, it could take a few weekdays before the alert can be properly processed. More handgun ammo, please. 2 boxes that had nothing in them. Are you pranking, dude?
It is done. Heading back to the trail.
Sometimes it's just better to run. Oh god. It's a cat again!
Where are you finding all these items?
Cinnamon. Holy shit, I got there.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Yes?
Attempting essence transfer. activated. Essence acquired.
Marzek Lydia. Effect energy found increased slightly. A wife of high-ranking soldier. After of her child, Marshal Marzek, she decided to look for him. A witness to ascendance pending. Nearest terminal location in A31. Mental condition index. Yada yada yada. Leaving those enemies behind. Fuck that. Fuck that. And the tram is reminding me even more of Dead Space. Because in Dead Space 1 you use the tram to get to places. Or whatever the fucking vehicle in Dead Space 1 was. Citizen, do your part, stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. Oh shit, save room, that's fucking fantastic. This game is not good on my nerves. Attention! All citizens approaching quarantine zone of the steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action of 12th of November 1980. 1. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID card along with a health certificate. 2. Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post for their registration. 3. Citizens are required to state the purpose of their arrival. 4. Citizens must undergo close inspection if handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Preventive measures. In good hands. Everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks' quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your relatives very soon. I also remember this being a big thing that people were critical of. That there is so much text dump. Which I haven't been against at all. I've been loving reading these. The custodian scare. Citizens, trust those soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones.
Sector A11. The steelworks. Proceeding to the dive point.
What is happening in this world? We demand freedom. We want truth. Our truth. For handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following: tools and anything that could be used as a weapon, tobacco or similar products, alcohol or similar products, photographs or drawings of any sort. Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. Release the steel workers. Yeah, we should have released them. Give me back my husband. God damn it, dude. I'm curious, what was the trophy? I wanna get inside the steel mill. I don't like being outside. Oh. You can use that maybe. Or the game doesn't allow. Why is the game giving me these battles? God. Okay. God, I'm sorry. The lack of commentary was pissing me off. My throat is a little dry. Yeah, fuck you.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez. Help isn't fucking cyanide, girl. You need to have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! I've been told my brother might return here. I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw it.
Well, there's a steel mill. Looks very outside heavy. Is this gonna be... This part of the game is completely outside? Yeah, I noticed earlier, by the way. We've been playing today for like 4 hours, and the PS5 controller is already at like 1. So 24 hours, that's gonna be interesting. Well, I'm gonna take breaks during the Requiem stream. So on Xbox I didn't have this problem because on Xbox I could have always changed the controllers. I have 2 on Xbox, only 1 on PS5. This puzzling is also very interesting. I thought they came up with an interesting concept with these puzzles. What the fuck? Can't feel my hands. What the heck is that? Looks like a big pile of fucking goo. Attention all operations officers. 1. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as followed. 1.1. Infected workers should not have any contact with their uninfected comrades. 1.2. All infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by our military personnel. 1.3. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by a class pass. I hate how in majority of the video games when you check on a file, the character doesn't pick it up. I know in terms of plot, it doesn't make sense to pick it up, but then it's just gonna distract you forever. Fuck it, let's open it. Although it looks like there might be something just inside, like monsters or some shit. Oh no. I am genuinely enjoying this game, by the way. It's fucking creepy. Gameplay is pretty fun. It is really hard. I don't know. I couldn't even imagine playing this on the hardest difficulty. Oh, this save room. It's been a while since we... Well, not that much of a while, but it's been like... a little bit.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Find counter-gravity traversal equipment. So it's turning even more into Dead Space. Such is our calling. That's what they keep saying. 14 IX 1981. I managed to get between the workers. They understand my presence can help what they're fighting for, so they quickly accepted me as their own. They are eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They are good people, but are very confused. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there's no end in sight to the quarantine, and no explanations either. The authorities don't seem to care about their requests and protests. They say the workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good, but I feel that something much more sinister is going on here. People don't just disappear. This item space is really bad currently. It is. portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces activated by motion detection. It's a mine. Grenade mine. What is the status of the PS5 controller? Can I like... Oh, Requiem. Apparently it can still go. This place looks like it's in complete hell. This was supposed to be like a good place to find an answer how to advance. Really, bro? These are weird. Because apparently they're not alive. that is alive. Fuck, a lot of these are alive. Holy fucking shit, dude. Okay, well that was almost impossible. It continues all the way from here? Why? There's an autosave. Huh. Well, that's awesome. Good checkpoint. Holy fuck. Well, that went well. All things considered. You know how it could have been. Could have gone. Yeah, absolutely how it could have gone. Save room. Actually, it's not a save room, apparently. IX 1981. Finally, I was able to reach Gabriel Baruca. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circle that I'm in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them, no wonder. To them, Baruca is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader, someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes you want to listen. Apparently the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave? Maybe. But if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home.
Something's wrong.
Something is wrong. feel like going to the save room. That might be the absolute best thing to do right now. I have so many healing items over there. I fucking hope nothing attacks me. Okay, thank God. What is the status of our controller? Oh man, PlayStation Plus. 99 euros. Offer ends 26th. When did they change that? It was supposed to end on 27th. Ends 27th. Ends 26th. Oh, it's the extra that ends. Okay. God, I kind of want to continue playing and at the same time don't. I'm hungry as fuck and my throat is dry as hell. Plus, it's a nerve-wracking game. I'm still gonna continue. Without water. Oh God. Even more bodies. Why? Why? Just why? I'm happy that I went to the save room. Imagine how cheated I would feel. I knew it. I knew this would be a shortcut. Just what the doctor ordered. Still gonna keep playing. Like I'm honestly surprised how like the PS5 controller battery doesn't seem to be that long, but the one fucking dot on it seems to last like forever. Like that's I was like thinking like that's gonna be the end of the stream as well when the controller runs out of batteries, but the one dot has been like amazing. No waterless to get torch fuel when the save room is right there. Nice aim. Okay, what the fuck is this aim? But this enemy is like an asshole. Okay, I need to use the fire. It does give me like 2 fucking fires. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe it was RNG what it gives me. This bitch die. What's up with this bitch? Still no water. I'm so stumped why this bitch is so tough. Attention all operations officers. Due to the increasing tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit Citizen Buttercup access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. Note, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We are on their side, we want their good. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zella. Isolation zone. This looks fucking promising. I'm just going away. Yo, bro. Interesting. Interesting. I thought this door would be leading to the other door that there was like knocking on the door. I thought it was the same guy making the sounds. Guess not. So this guy is still very much present. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, brother. And what's the controller status now? Huh, what the fuck, PS5 controller? Regardless, I'm hungry as hell now. And my throat is dry. It's done. I wanna go to sleep and eat. Eat and sleep though. Eat that order. It's actually a hard game to put down. I'm not kidding. I am loving this game. Generally, what horror games came out last year? Silent Hill F might be genuinely the best horror game of last year. Because the gameplay, I think, is far more addicting than Silent Hill F. Whew. Next stream is tomorrow. That's gonna be the stream schedule check-in for the next week, as we usually do. Then we have more Cronos the New Dawn for the rest of all Sunday. Thanks y'all for watching. See you on Sunday. And YouTube what? That's the end.